Well, hello, and welcome back to the Beyond the Dawn expansion, where I feel like within reason I should probably get this done today.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
Oh right, yeah, I was doing the Zoogles.
I'll cover you.
Notes. Yeah, because I've only got... There's only 5 to do. I did say that I was gonna, like, check on my stuff, because I mean... We actually managed to do it yesterday, which is at least nice because that means we get the 20% bonus. Would also like to get it done before I kill the other ones, just because I don't know how the grinding might be done to get to level 99 in this. And within reason I kind of don't want to fucking find out. Really? No.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Alright then. Get fucked. Can you heal me please?
No further! Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine. Like hell it is. Ignite!
You bitch.
Now I'm real mad.
Bring you down.
Now you see what I can do. Try harder. My turn.
Looks like you got this one covered.
I'll crush you.
Lightning reflexes. And a first claw. Boop.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Oh, I'll easily hit 85. If I hit like 86, I might do the 83 one.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Never fucking mind. Genuinely thought with that 20% boost I would have gotten this a little bit more even that. Hold on. Where's the next one? Root here, forest. Alright, it's the... bird there, I think. Or the bird there. I really don't remember. It's there or there.
We should be able to cook here.
No, I want to go left. Hmm.
wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly?
I don't really want to drop items anymore though. Attack up large. I made a win.
Time to work off that last meal.
Like I say, it's either to the right or to the left.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
My name is Lord Dohalim. That's the end of the song. Please don't hit me.
That Zoogel's in our way.
I'm ready to fight at any time.
Get lost!
Damn it.
This one's got your name on it! Shion, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Okay. Done!
Who's next? Now we're never.
I'll heal you all!
Get out of this! Rising Wyvern! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Wailing dancing
Nothing gets by me.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Really?
Ignite!
Outstanding form! Burning strike! Glacier spear! This one's mine! Got it! Now's our chance!
I'll smash you! Now you can talk! Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Swallow Blade!
I'm out of it!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Dragon Shell! I'll incinerate you! Swallow Blade!
Sleep now.
Stardust! Burn! Lunarongo! Struck! Lunarongo! Rising Wyvern!
We. Okay.
Look sharp!
Well, his move thing is kind of fucking broken doing that amount of damage, but now I should hit 84, 5, whatever.
I can't stop
There
shaking.
you go.
I can feel my precision improving.
And now we've got the add-in light.
We've reached our destination.
I shall sleep. So as I fix my bloody cable.
Look lively! Hoodle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
I can find the hole. I always have a trouble finding the hole.
Let's tackle today head on!
Durgan. Excuse me. No, hello, Helgas. How are you? How do you do? How have you been? Why have you been? But how are you? You're good. Good. Time to kill me a big T-Rex.
That Zoogel's in.
Did I 100% wonder? Yep. Did absolutely everything.
In our
It
way.
didn't take long.
No backing down.
I never miss.
I can carve through armor. Pierce through.
Wailing Banshee away.
Roll right into that one. I.
I'm
Mm,
ready.
Pull myself together.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'm going to
no, dumbass. Thank you. Does 100% affect the game's ending? No, not at all.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Or at least not that I'm aware of, because I beat the game and I just was done. I did not redo the final level after 100%. So obviously I did Special World, I did all the hard bullshit, but you do get a reward for it, and it's a really shite reward like, but
I can carve through armor. Take this. Swallow blade. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Looks like you got this one covered.
Inferno punch. Sonic thrust.
you still need to play it. Yeah, it will not take you long. Like my only complaint with Mario Wonder is that the game is on the easy side, because if you play as any of the Yoshis, because yes, there's like 4 Yoshis or Nabbit, that turns the game into bullshit easy mode, where enemies will deal 0 damage to you. I really do feel like that is a shit game design, just because it's Mario, and Nintendo isn't exactly known for making Mario that fucking easy. So obviously if you play as Mario, Luigi, Peach, Peach, Daisy, Toad or Toadette, and Yellow Toad or Blue Toad, whoever the fuck they are, then you're fine. But like I said, if you play as any of the 4 Yoshis or Nabbit, you don't ever take damage, which is kind of really fucking annoying. But my complaint is that the game's on the easier side. Oh, well done. The game's on the easier side just because when you pick up, you know, one of the 3 medals per level, once you pick it up, it just automatically saves it. So as you fully well know, obviously if you've played the other Mario games, the difficulty in the Mario games comes from, if you 100% it, trying to re-get a medal that can be a bit of a pain to collect, can make the level hard, because it's a choice of either trying to go for it or complete the level first, then go back for it. With this game, you can kind of just like commit suicide, throw yourself into a pit, pick it up, and it counts. I think that's where the game's pretty easy, because when you do Special World, as hard as the levels are, they are just so much easier for 100%, because like I say, once you pick up the because there's one level in Special World where you know those note blocks that's on a timer where they'll show up and then turn off. That's a level, and you can fully well imagine how tight that timer is to complete that level. And like I say, you just throw yourself off the map, pick up a coin, because the problem is if you actually try and go after the coins legit in the level, I swear you have like 0 time to pick up the pace, because like you'll have to like climb up a wall and then you have to like jump back to pick something up to come back again, and that time you're wasting to go out to come back is more than enough for the timer to basically outclock you, and then you just won't make a platform, or obviously the lava that's trying to kill you will kill you. Like I said, that's just my only complaint, is that the medals are too easy to collect. But does Princess float? I don't know, I only played as Mario. There are abilities in the game. I don't know why you'd ever use them, but there are abilities in the game, like for an example, you can use your hat to float. So maybe Peach can just float on her own. Maybe you do obviously have to have this ability equipped. But there are different kind of abilities, like the floating hat, there's like a higher jump thing you can have. There's the Mario Bros 2, you know, crouch, high jump ability, but all of these have to be found, unlocked, and equipped, and you can only ever have one at a time. There's also a spring ability, you know, from Mario Galaxy, where you obviously just bounce, and then once you jump, you then obviously jump really high. I see why Nintendo did these, because, you know, a lot of them are like references to older games and whatnot, but I feel like it's kind of fucking pointless, because why in what fucking world would I ever pick to choose to play as the Spring Mario? That's just going to make the game much harder than it needs to be, and it's my choice, so why would you? And there's also another ability where you can turn invisible, but enemies won't detect you. There's one teeny problem with that. I can't fucking see Mario. So, like I said, I just really do not know why they bothered with some of these abilities and medals. And there's one ability and medal that basically makes the game easy mode, which is a ability that reveals like hidden blocks. I think it's necessary for one level to get a coin, don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly certain it is. Oh, and then there are some levels, right, so this is the only other thing. God, you're making me remember about this game now. There's only one other thing that I don't like about the game. I think there are 4 or 5 levels in the game where you basically have to play like 4-player co-op, because there are hidden blocks in the game that identifies with each individual character. So again, that's Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Yellow Toad, Blue Toad, Green Yoshi, Yellow Yoshi, Blue Yoshi, there's another Yoshi, and Nabbit. And each of those different characters have a different hidden representative block that you have to use in the level. If you know where they are, then you don't need the characters, but you have to use them in the level to find these medals to unlock the star for that level and beat it. It's really fucking stupid. Those levels I genuinely hate, because it forces co-op on people who might only, and even then, it's 4-player co-op for a game that has like 10 or 11 characters to play as. Who in the right fucking mind is playing this game 4-player co-op and then playing the level basically 3 times to find all these hidden little blocks so you can map out how to get the 5 coins in the level? It's really fucking stupid. Like, if it forced you to play as the 4 main characters for the level, fine, whatever. But when it's choose your own fucking adventure, basically, it's really fucking stupid. It is. How the fuck did I get him on it? Of course, a couple people without friends. Yeah, but that's why it's just stupid, because it's those 5 levels in the entire game, and my ideology when it comes to designing games is, if you're gonna make it for 5 levels, either don't bother, or just make it like some fun party mini-game thing that has no effect on the main game whatsoever. Because alienating people who, like myself, don't have friends. Now, don't get me wrong, you can play the game online with random people. Cool, but I'm not that kind of person. But like, now because the entire game is playable solo, like I say, just having like 4 or 5 levels that forces co-op and hidden blocks, that's just the thing that pisses me off, is just having the hidden blocks. You know, and then like I said, when some of those hidden blocks are locked behind like Yellow fucking Toad, like, but again, that's my other fucking problem. You've got 4 different coloured Yoshis, I'm not turning into an American. You got 4 different coloured Yoshis and 2 coloured Toads. We don't need that. Oh, and Toadette. Toadette's the other one that I'm forgetting about. Toadette's in there as well. So you've got like 12 characters in the entire fucking game. 6 of which are different fucking colours. And so it makes those levels even more annoying, because it's like, oh, do I need blue Yoshi? Do I need green Yoshi? Do I need your mum Yoshi? Got him. Like, Like I say, that's just why I don't like those levels. Because like I say, if there was only one Yoshi, one Toad, Toadette, and so on and so forth, it would make it a little bit easier to do. With different coloured Yoshis, you're just basically asking for fucking trouble. You are. I could go after the 88, but I won't bother. I'm just gonna continue the game for now. But yeah, so like I say, I mean, don't get me wrong. The Mario game is probably the best 2D Mario game out there, if only because... Obviously ignoring the really old Mario games because they can be a little bit clunky, but compared to New Soup, it is obviously just so much better just because the controls are so much more fluid. Yeah, it is just so much more fluid, so obviously like if you're trying to move right but you need to save yourself, you can very quickly turn left and whatever. I know you can do that in New Soup, but it just feels... No, I don't want to cook. It just feels like it doesn't work, if that makes sense. Like, it's not as responsive, it's not. But again, it was on the fucking DS and the Wii,
Sorry,
so...
Elfin. You didn't have to take my turn keeping watch. You should have woken me up.
Hello, people. Have I ever played Left 4 Dead 2 yet? Yep,
The Snake Eyes.
I played Left 4 Dead
What are they
2.
doing here?
Solo.
And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no
I
response.
hated myself doing
Just
it,
like the
but
people
I
in
did it.
Yes. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us.
'Cause you're
or
never
called for
anywhere to be
backup by
seen.
now.
And the
That's why.
masks are powerful enough
And
to
it's also just
pacify
because I was doing my
even
PC
them.
backlog, I saw it and I was like, oh
Has
fuck this
Nazamiel
shit, getting this
started?
out of the way.
I don't know. But we don't
I
have
want
enough
nothing to do with
information
Left
to
4 Dead.
speculate.
I played it, and unsurprisingly, just managed drinking water out of a thermal cup. No, I'm drinking Coke out of a... I mean, let's be honest, this is a thermal mug. That someone, not me, broke the fucking lid to, so it's not thermal anymore. It's not.
I see what looks to be
And
a
I didn't buy that
mausoleum.
anyway.
Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamiel is there too. Come on.
Chubby one, that is, because you're chubby boy. Nazamiel. Notes. Let me guess. Notes from your father. You must kill everyone, Uruk. I guarantee you she's either doing this because this is the only way that people will accept each other, or she's just a stupid bitch.
Now! Hurry up and kill him now! The great and terrible Waterlord.
You got the nothing there, Chubby. And I don't have a belly at all. In fact, I've got a reverse belly.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamiel! Now!
Man.
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
Oh, she watched her father get murdered by Laura.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is
She really is
meaningless
just
in the
doing
face
this
of
just
sheer
because
power.
she doesn't want people to fight. And if that's genuinely her reason, then I'm just
The
gonna
one
cut
who
her head
taught
off.
me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject
JRPGs, everyone.
anything that's different.
In order for me to save the world, I must do it by destroying it. It's like, how the fuck does that make any sense? I mean, yeah, okay, if no one's living on the planet, then no one can hate each other. Perfect reasoning, but you're still an idiot.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go.
Thanos? No, this person is infinitely more likable than Thanos. And not some whiny little bitch. Who actually, in the comics, only wants to do it so he can impress Lady Death. And not actually about some bullshit balance in the universe. Nah, he just wants to mass murder people. He's like, I love you, Lady Death. Please love me back. I'll kill the entire universe for you. I'll do it.
Is it okay for us to just
See,
ignore
I
this
even made a
thing?
throne out of
Doesn't
all these
seem
dead
like
bodies. Why
it
would you
was,
love
so I
me?
think it should be okay.
Better not suddenly jump out from
That's
behind us or
Thanos.
anything.
like that.
Not some Josh Brolin. Oh well, there's too many people living here. We need people who can only see the future for what it is. Alright, mate. No, that's comic book Thanos, he stinks. No, movie Thanos stinks. No, let's be perfectly honest, I don't give a shit. Listen, I'm gonna... Even me saying that would cause some flack between both comic book and movie people, but at the end of the day, I don't care. Whether or not movie Thanos is better than comic book Thanos, vice versa, blah blah blah, it's still not better than Darkseid. Not movie Darkseid, he sucks, but...
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave.
But at
We
least
can
movie
use this to get further
Darkseid
inside.
actually looks like
I
fucking
wonder if we can
Darkseid
get
and
back
not
to the mausoleum.
what they did to fucking
Liam.
Doomsday.
seem to be
Jesus
damaged
Christ, he
areas
looked
throughout the complex.
stupid.
Let's hope they're connected to one another.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like I'm watching comic book movies anymore
Looks like
anyway.
those outside, they don't
Well,
seem to
once,
be
ooh,
controlled.
black. Where's Black Blaze?
Hi, Hoodle.
I don't know. Didn't think. No, what are you doing, dumbass?
This ends now.
I'll be honest, I just don't care for comic book movies anymore.
It's time to end this battle.
Like, especially from Marvel side of things, like they've just gone on far too long, and I feel like they've just completely lost the plot in what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, you bitch.
Look sharp.
You know, like say, because the problem is like once you get told, oh yeah, by the way, they're already on phase 5, which by the way, once you look at phase 5, like compared to say phase 2, because I can do maths, 2 after 3 is 5.
I'm sure we can improve our accuracy.
You know, it is just nowhere near comparable to
You two, you'd better not end up
what that
destroying
stuff
our
was.
campsite again.
Like it is very much a shadow for myself at this point. And I feel like that's because now they've got to focus on characters that other people don't give a flying fuck about, or they're introducing characters that people don't give a flying fuck about. Because this is just the entire problem with comics. You know, you got your Spider-Man, your Captain America, your Thors, your Iron Man, whatever. People love them, fine. Ironheart, sure, someone might fucking like that character in the comics, but realistically, making a movie for one person, it's just not gonna work.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Ooh, what am I gonna get?
This
I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid games on Steam. Nope. Spider-Man movies are nice. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that the Spider-Man movies, well, the ones that Marvel did were bad or anything. It was actually interesting that the way that they did Mysterio, because let's be honest, Mysterio, really shit fucking villain. But the way that they did do it in the Marvel movies was very unique and interesting. You know, using obviously technology we have that's feasible. It's not, it wouldn't work, but at least it's feasible that it could happen, you know, wearing obviously, you know, the suits and stuff, and, you know, like, it's nice what they did with Mysterio, but yeah, he's still shivering. There's nothing you can do to fix Mysterio, unfortunately, but sign of the times, but yeah, no, I'm not playing Metal Gear Solid. Because I've already got him on PS3, so...
I'll crush you. Lightning reflex.
Canterbury's Claw. Get fucked.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Plus, I don't really care about Metal Gear Solid. Well, Metal Gear Solid 1, for what it's worth, I really am not a fan, and I don't know if I can ever replay that game. I don't know, for me it's just very fucking dated. And I'll be like the only person you'll ever meet, but having watched the GameCube remaster of it, I know that people won't like the GameCube remaster for whatever it's worth, but like the one thing, which is kind of a weird thing, well, it's pretty much the only reason why I don't really want to replay Metal Gear Solid 1, but it's all the fucking backtracking at the end of the game. I really hate it. Like, doing it once, fine. Having to do it any more than that, I just don't want to. You know, as like say in the GameCube version, in order to heat up or cool down your card, it's in the fucking room with you. You just need to find the respective pipe and just basically stand next to it, and then it will just cool it or heat it up. That's like the only reason why I like the GameCube version. Just because obviously after having played the original, it's like, you know, obviously I don't want to do that again. You know, I don't want to have to run all the way back to the, what is it, the tank area to cool it down. And then, do you have to run further back for the hot version, or is the hot version first? I don't remember which, but either way, like, I just don't want to do it again. I don't. Which way do I want to go? Fucking I'll go right.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I've got to go both ways in. Surprisingly, the PS1 version, not the remaster. It's a... See, this is the only thing that I don't like about remasters and remakes and stuff like that. It's like, put the fucking originals in, or both versions or whatever, you know, like, obviously the Metal Gear Solid stuff, it's like, if you're gonna put in the PS1 version, why not also put in the GameCube version? Or vice versa, obviously if you're doing, say, the GameCube version, also put in the PS1 version. Like, because if you've got the... And even then, no, actually, even then, I'm going to tell you something. The Metal Gear Solid remaster stuff is just emulators on PC anyway. I'm fairly certain, I shit you not, the Steam versions of the Metal Gear Solid games are just ripped from fucking emulators. So... Or well, I mean, I suppose all the versions of the Metal Gear Solid remasters are just ripped from... Yeah, just ripped from emulators. Because I mean, it's Konami. Let's be fucking honest. It's Konami. Why wouldn't they do that? No screaming. I'm excited about the Tomb Raider 1 3 on Steam as remasters though. Wait, Tomb Raider 1 3 remasters? Are you high right now, or...? I have 1 health. I mean, again, with... Oh god. No, I didn't hit him? Fuck off, did I not hit him? Again, it's just the problem is with like old games like that, like, depending on the game, it can be like pretty fucking clunky. And like with Tomb Raider, I've not played Tomb Raider on PS1, so I can't personally comment. But, you know, it could draw that line of just because when it was released it could be borderline clunky controls.
Neil, I'm pretty sure that's just a...
Well, I'm on the wrong side. It seems to be more of a straightforward. I came Metal Gear. No, well, you mean Tomb Raider, right? If you're talking about the Tomb Raider one, I don't know anything about Tomb Raider. This is the first time hearing of it, so... Yeah, like I said, this is the first time hearing of the Tomb Raider one. Oh, an astral flower? I went all that way for an astral flower. I mean, cool, I guess, but... Yeah, no, see, this is the first time hearing Well, I mean... her boobs aren't as triangular as I remember, so... So yes. Like I say, the Metal Gear ones are just straight emulator ports. Now, with these being remasters... I mean... Pre-purchase Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remastered starring Lara Croft. How's about fuck off? Starring Lara Croft. Who else? Who else? Yeah, I mean, 25 quid for 3 games that have been remastered for whatever it's worth. Now, again, if the controls have been remastered for modern day, then by all fucking means, as far as I'm concerned, this will be a remaster. If it's just a graphical touch-up, yeah, like I say, if it's just a graphical touch-up, I'm not too bothered. But I mean, still, 25 quid for 3 games, it's £8 a game, $8.33 if you want to be exact. No, it would actually be $8.33 exactly because it's $24.99. Quick maths. Yeah, £8.33 per game. If they're good remasters and they're not broken, buggy, shite and all that bollocks, and they're actually intuitive to play and not clunky controls, it's fucking steal as far as I'm concerned. But again, see, this is the other thing that I also like to point out with games like this, right? £25 for 3 remasters. Now, don't get me wrong, once you've remastered the Lara Croft model, you don't need to touch her up for the other 2 games, right? Like, a lot of that stuff will be pretty much done once you've done it once. But, £25 for 3 games. Why is it that there are other companies out there that'll... Actually, how much is the Metal Gear Solid ones? Okay, it's 15 quid for the Metal Gear Solid. Or is that on sale? Okay, so yeah, no, it is only 15 quid, but again, £15 for no effort put in, £25 for effort put in. I won't complain. But yeah, like I say, it's just that a lot of remasters like try and ask for like full price just for straight touch-ups, and it's like, no. I don't know what items these fuckers have been dropping. I don't think I need any of these. It doesn't matter anyway, because I'll have the money to... No, again, it still doesn't matter. Remember, Alphen does not matter about items. Leveling, yes, but items, no. Items do not matter for Alphen, because I have to do a stupid fucking thing anyway. MGS1 even has a EU version. What? So do you have a choice between EU and US? See, now if you have that kind of choice for stuff, I do like that. Again, I'd still like the GameCube version if you're doing a full collection, but like, I do like that. Because like I have a, I don't think I have it on me personally, but I do have... No, I don't have it on me personally, but I did buy the limited run Konami Classics collection. That comes with like the American versions and like the Japanese versions. And like when you're doing collections like that, I do like being able to pick and choose stuff like that, because you get to be able to see why the Americans are, get like the stupid fucking harder versions for no reason. I mean, we know why, but oh, that's kind of dumb, man. So, I mean, if it detects the region of your PC and lets you play the one accordingly, that's dumb. And that's just really dumb. Like, just have the choice. Like, see, this is the thing I just do not understand with game developers. Like, if you're going to go to that effort of letting the sad Americans play their faster version and give us better skilled Europeans the slower version. It's clearly in the fucking files, so why not just have an option in the menu, you know? Oh, you're playing Metal Gear Solid 1, would you like to boot up EU, Japanese, or the US version? Oh, I'll play the Japanese version with obviously English text, thank you. Boom, you're done. You know? No, I know it's you that's getting fucked, but you still see my point though, is it's like, well, how hard is it to give us a bloody option? Now don't get me wrong, it's modern day gaming, they can update that option in. They won't. They could. You know, and it's the same thing like, you know, with the Mario RPG that's coming out, or is already out. You know, it's like if that doesn't also come with like the original game as an unlockable, or even like original music and stuff, like why bother? I'm not saying obviously the new remaster looks bad or anything, or the music's bad, it's just like the original game is like what, maybe 10 megabytes at best. It's gonna be more than that, but again, it's all about the you don't have an excuse to not put it in. Unless your name is Team Silent and you lost like the fucking code and shit for the old games, then. What's my opinion on GTA 3 Vice City San Andreas for €60, the definitive editions? It's borderline depending on what the answer you want from me.
I need to be stronger.
When you know, if you don't know, obviously the company behind the remaster, basically being a mobile dev team, I don't blame them for as bad as it came out, because if they only know, if their extensive knowledge of game development is only based on mobile games and they're given 3 of the biggest games in history, it's kind of fucking hard to make them anywhere near half decent, especially when everyone hears, oh shit, they're remastering San Andreas, oh my god, right? Immediately you're thinking San Andreas in GTA 5, right? Like that's immediately what everyone's thinking. So you're already fucked with your expectations, but so ignoring that the game is an absolute dogshit of a mess, those 3 games for $60, £20 a pop, technically doesn't sound bad, because obviously £20 per game is not a bad thing, it's just, like I say, when you get games like Spyro, Crash, Tomb Raider, Metal Gear, I mean Metal Gear again is a straight port, but when you get, let's say, like Spyro, Crash, Tomb Raider that you've just shown me, and they're all for like £35 or less, you both don't have the excuse to sell it for full 60, 45 at a push, but for a full 60, if the game was completely top-notch, and let's say for example it was in the same graphical and physical fidelity of GTA 5 for all 3 games, sell it for 60 quid, I don't give a shit, right? But obviously for what it's concerned and for how it released, it's not even worth fucking £10 per game, so £20 per game.
They can't even see us.
Also, hell of amazing. You honestly say overall if you just play GTA it looks pretty amazing, it's just that individual shots look bad. I mean, here's the thing, right? Again, for me, it's all about accessibility. Because you know full well... Well, no, actually, here's your first problem when it comes to old GTA games of 3... I was about to say 4... 3, Vice City and San Andreas, especially San Andreas. If what I'm about to repeat is obviously true, then yeah. But basically, I watch a speedrunner called Joshimus who speedruns San Andreas. And obviously when the definitive edition came out, obviously he played it, but he has mentioned on numerous occasions, which if it's true, most people who played San Andreas back in the ye olde days had never probably played past the San Andreas portion of the game, and without cheats unlocking the rest of the map, so on and so forth, had never played past maybe even the opening mission. Because most people, when they got into the definitive edition version of the game and they got to like the flying lessons and like, oh, this is really crap, and it's like, and that's kind of how it was. It was crap to begin with, so if you couldn't do it now, that means you never did it then, which means you hailing this as the greatest game ever made, and yet you never played past the opening fucking level of riding a bike to bloody to Sweet's house. It's not the greatest game ever made, right? So like I say, in terms of accessibility, just getting people to be able to play and complete it and have fun, I don't really give a shit what the graphics look like. Yeah, they're not great, let's be honest. They're very flat. They're very mobile game-like, and like I said, the development team who worked on it are mobile game developers anyway. So I don't really blame them for making the game look like what it looks like, if the game plays fine. And the game, from what I've seen, plays fine. Yeah, there are things compared to the original that it doesn't do as good. Again, like the flying is just much worse in the definitive edition than it is in the original, but... Yeah. But yeah, no, but that's your other problem, is... The main reason why, obviously, the GTA Definitive Edition collection did poorly is when you think about it logically. Let's say, for an example, that the dev team who did do the Definitive Edition remasters were the original dev team on the game. You'd be a little upset that they went from what they did to where they went with the Definitive. You'd be very upset. But when you realize that Rockstar is a multi-billion-dollar company and they have all the fucking man-hours and all the money in the fucking world to spend as much time as they need to make each individual game worth playing, but they just offhand it to one of their underhanded mobile dev company and basically just said, nah, you've got like a couple years to do it, get on with it, and you're like, so
Well,
that's when that definitive edition looks really terrible. Because like I say, you basically got infinite time, infinite money, you know your fans are going to buy it infinite times, which means you've got even more money and time to spend on making it as perfect as possible, but you just don't. So it's like, wonderful. It's like, you just offhand it to a mobile dev team, just let them get on with it, and then you just push it out the door and you're like, wonderful. It's like, Rockstar, you have more than $5 in your bank account. Use it. And you know, don't get me wrong, I'm sure... Oh, can I break this? Oh, I want to break this. I'm probably going to come back to that later. I'm probably going to free... This game's worse than the GTA Definitive Editions, honestly. Could have been called on Vice City Stories as a bonus to Vice City and Liberty City Stories to 3. Yeah. Ooh, we turned it off. Yeah. Again, as always, whenever I talk about remasters and remakes and stuff, it's like, could have worked on the other one. Because the thing is, right, if they did Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories first, and it looked like what the definitive editions do, no one would bat a fucking eyelid, because they're PSP games, right? I mean, they're also on PS2, but they're PSP games, right? Like, those graphics look infinitely better than what it would, obviously, on the PSP, you know, with its small, no anti-aliasing screen and whatever. But yeah, like I say, it's just... With especially San Andreas, you've got such a big... Oh, Mega Wrecker. I didn't know I was fighting Black Blazer.
this will be a delicious piece of cake.
Delicious cake.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now, I can carve through it.
Take it down.
Thanks, Xion.
Oh, boom! Get fucked. Yeah, his power ability is really fucking broken in this. I don't know if it was this broken in the base game, but this is even more broken.
You picked the wrong fight. Swallow blade.
What did I just get hit by? No.
Now you see what I can do. Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine. Like hell it is.
Standing form. Sleep now.
Anything in armor is all.
With the other.
Stop your movement. Try harder.
You thought, bitch.
Your name on 'em.
You thought, bitch. Bye, Black Blazer. You can no longer mega wreck my asshole.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Supreme Shield Aegis 1. Name and off. And it's worse than what I've got. Oh yeah, because I made all their ultimate weapons, didn't I? Ending Rod Books. Who named that? Ending Rod Books. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I mean, these weapons will not be better than what I can create. I mean, actually, I did look at the trophies last night. There are probably weapons to make post-game. Because it says to create 6 weapons based on... There was a word that it used. And obviously I've not done that. Unless they've... You mother... Oh, right, yeah, this fucking thing. This thing's level 99 and it will just one-shot me, so I'm gonna save because I would like to kill this thing.
Oh man. I hope I live long enough to regret the wrong fight.
A wailing
Well done, Law.
glacial spear. Here's evil. Where are you going? Feel.
No further. I'll crush you.
You know what was really the remaster? Could literally call it a remake here, a Master Chief Collection. Oh, you mean for 360, of course. See, now... That's the... Well, yes and no. Again, there's only one thing that I don't like in the first game, but beyond that I don't give a shit. But being able to, at the push of a button, change your graphics from the new updated ones to the old ones, like say at the push of a button, that is pretty fucking cool. Instead of having to go into the options menu or at the beginning of the game just pick which version, being able to just mash a button and have it just flip is really neat. But yeah, the only thing, and this is nitpicking to like the nth degree, but the one and only thing I don't like about the Halo 1 remaster is the Flood mission. When they're introducing the Flood in the original version, there's like a lot of like fighting that has been going on. There's like blood on the wall, there's blood patterns, dead bodies, there's like grenade explosions, smoke on the ground and whatnot. In the remaster, there's none of that, and it's all like very brightly neon lit and everything. Like it kind of misses the point for that level. But like I say, that's kind of like a nitpick to the nth degree, but that's like the only thing I don't like about the 1 remaster. You know, you're trying to introduce this almost zombie-like level and species, and it's all just this brightly lit corridors and whatnot. So, again, it's a very minor nitpick. I don't really care. I'm gonna miss because I'm a twat. Xion! Ooh, yes. Let's do that. No, fuck me, get out of the way. He's gonna jump.
Hey, wait for law.
You bitch. Screw you. Can't let everyone look at it too. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I did play Left 4 Dead 1 and Left 4 Dead 2, but that's because I don't own Left 4 Dead 1, I don't think.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What? I only meant... Gold gem. Tofu. Tofu. Left 4 Dead 1 is harder and darker looking. Darker looking, you say? Right, Black Blazer. Oh, is this a lift to go back upstairs? Strawberry. Oh, the door is tightly shut.
Wait, someone's there.
Bayfon. No, it's not Bayfon.
Blazing sword?
Snake
What
Eyes.
are you doing here?
Rude. You've been playing Gears 1, 2, 3, Judgment 4. I played them all. Like, Judgment is just the worst. If you was even here for that, but I ran and raged so fucking hard in that game. Because I really hate the survival wave-based levels. I really hate them. Because you kept spamming the red skulls while playing your friend laughing your ass off.
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks.
No, my
They joined
internet.
the other side.
Yeah,
It was
that's also going to be a thing
terrifying.
that's going to happen today. My installation's going to shit itself for no reason. So I do apologize.
I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be absolutely shitting the bed right now, but
A sudden
it does
change
just seem
of
to be a frame rate
personality.
thing. But
Sounds like those masks exert influence
40.
on the mind. One more thing.
this will
How can
probably
Cal
also go on
Basel
for a
travel
good
safely
2
with all the
hours.
Zookles around?
So if my stream suddenly
Special
dies, if you can even hear me, but if my
Thing
stream
is,
suddenly
you'll know
dies, I'll be
if
back
you're
later.
wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. Why would she control people like this?
One, really.
I feel like me again.
Take this! Struck! I'm on it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Boom. Right, what level are we, by the way? 87.
You really outdid yourself.
Never miss! Primed and ready!
Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
The heavens must be smiling.
Now, why in the love of fuck would I jump down? And if I can climb back up, then... Oh right, no, isn't this?
Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet. I guess this is
I
no
thought that
time to
was
be
the.
fussy.
Never mind. There's got to be a high level I can do that from. Yeah, there's a trophy, I believe, for jumping into this from the highest level.
We having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Damn it. The gangster shell shocker. I win.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand. That's the case.
My healing arts to accomplish this.
You picked the wrong fight. Inferno Blade!
You asshole.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now, Lunar Rondo!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword. How things change.
Let's dispose of the trap.
No, don't know.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Outlander!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Came between heaven and earth.
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Annihilator swallow this way!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
Stop memorizing my move.
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Hey, man, what's with the ominous silence?
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously! Little help!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Do it!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh. Nope. I will jump from all three if I have to. I'm fairly certain the trophy says from the highest point. And the highest point was the one that I jumped from earlier, but there's no other way that I can jump from up there. Unless there's like one fucking teeny weeny spot that it lets me do it from.
Let's bring it down. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Sonic thrust!
Follow Dan! And again.
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Red! Steering
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy. Huh.
Lemon squeezy.
Hi, Hoodle.
Swallow Dan! Strike! Stardust! Just getting started! Mirage! Eagle Strike! Thrust! Rising Wazoo!
This ends now.
Thanks for the help, Shion and Rinwell.
We won that by a mile.
This will make us even more formidable.
I'm just gonna quickly check the trophy because I know it's. Oh yeah, there are portraits as well. Oh, Keystone's Whirlpool. It's not this place. This is Limestone Cavern. It's probably the next dungeon.
What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
This place. Is this where they make those masks?
No.
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
Okie dokie.
We maintain this facility to
Well, I mean, I'm pretty much at the end of the game now anyway. I still might not get it done today, but when I get back tomorrow, I should be able to finish it.
That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We
Similar.
mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
Don't you eat food?
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the Mausoleum's control center? But how? By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one.
Oh, those gonna
All
praise this one.
differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
No.
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you.
Nani?
She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace. What they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamiel should know that.
Ooh, we can cook a meal. I need some tuna. Yeah, now we get more XP.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I mean, yeah, I'd like to, but where's the fucking control for the door? There's no way it's gonna be in another room. Maybe it isn't.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamiel.
found some equipment.
Really?
Well, looky here.
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
No, just out of pure curiosity. Nah. I'll have to come back here later anyway. Yeah, I want to fight that thing now, but...
A whirling struggle.
You picked the wrong fight! Sonic Rock! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Lunar Rock!
Really, really strong, Elvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you
Step
around.
back. This one's all law.
Well, I bought everything. Kind of anticlimactic when you do that, but... How is it Alphen that's the most expensive out of everyone? Yeah, so much money for him. 1,040. Oh, pretty certain I just found the way forwards.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
What's the Beatus monster?
Hey, look at that door. Nazamiel's. Oh, then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
How's about let's not, and I'll go through the other doorway, because there's clearly the way forwards. $87.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
No, down the bottom. Oh, fuck off. Did I just say 130,000 damage? $138.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Black Book of Disaster Undawn. Actually, was that right?
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
from what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Oh, she drew us very poorly, but...
Us?
Oh, look, Hoodle.
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me. But I was wrong.
Because I have Danon blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Danon either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamiel.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us.
It's everyone else who's the problem.
So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
Just chop a bloody head off.
But why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
Like I said, it's a minimalist room, there's nothing in here. I don't think you can get more minimal than... Oh. Also, I'll activate the teleporter.
We have to stop Nazamiel.
Stay calm, Alphen.
So this quite literally just lets us put it back over. I'm assuming this will drop us in the room. Oh no, this will activate the room. All for 2 weapons that I won't be using anyway. Penis monster.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Death Blossom!
Gemini Aqua!
Now! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all?
No further! I'm just getting started! You picked the wrong fight! Thanks, Sion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Lightning in here.
I'll tear you apart!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate Rise
She don't have some health.
Holy Land.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Flame of Fury.
Infernal Torch! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Look sharp!
What level was that thing? Clearly doesn't matter.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Nevaeus Ada. Or whatever that is. In the Initium Lucas. Lucas, whatever.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the Helganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the Keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine.
You're an idiot. I'm a child.
I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated.
Not
my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this now. Come on.
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen.
This is what happens when you get someone who's depressed and basically seconds away from jumping off a bridge. We're friends. I'll do anything. I'll murder the entire world if I have to. What?
You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny.
I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I
Just
don't
cut a
hate
fucking head off. Get it over and bloody done with.
All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Why am I like the only person who's like, I'll kill a kid. I'll do it. I don't care. I'll watch her head roll and gut her. I don't care. I'll do it.
If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. Then they'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Not today.
We will be the same. Not today. Where the fuck are you going, Alpha, mate?
Don't mind if I do. I'm on it. Pierce through. Magic is there. Handle it. Follow Dan. Infernal turret. Far enough. Armor won't save you.
Still, I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on.
Then I'll have to make you.
Is she serious?
Inferno punch!
Resurrection.
Not today!
Need to pull myself together.
Sonic thrust!
Super swallow Dan.
Hold on to my ass. Okay.
She's as strong as a lord. No.
Fuck off, fish. She's barely hitting me. Ah, bollocks. Come back here. Shit.
Please, stop this. We're your friends, aren't we?
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Tectonic punch! Strike! Vanish without a trace! Dragon shell! Slash! Sonic!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Try harder! Now!
Inferno punch!
Through!
I have no idea what's going on.
Aren't getting past your barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
Will they pierce through?
Lightning orb!
Raging flame! Pierce through!
Healing
Right there! I'm on a roll now! Swallow blade! Evil punch! Get it started! Pierce through! Vanish without a trace!
Raging
Capacity seal! Pierce through! This one's all mine! I'm on a roll now! Rising Wyvern!
This ends
Bling,
now!
bling, bling.
Oh, violent guardian wind.
Strike!
Searing flame! Reload! Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be through!
Not today!
Here I
Damn
go.
it.
Whoa. Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah. I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazamiel, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness!
No further! Not done yet! Sonic Dragon Shell! Imperial Punch! Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane! There you are!
I'll heal you all.
Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade! Dragon Shell! Rising Wyvern! Not today! Mirage! Pierce through! You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Swallow Blade! Start up! I'm on it! Lunar Roundup!
You require a head.
Stop this, Nazamiel. Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamiel!
Flash!
Healing
Take
circle.
this! Pierce through! I really Swallow Blade! Anything in armor is all mine!
You're like not gonna resurrect from her whatsoever.
Mine! Inferno Punch! Pierce through! Swallow Blade! Eat this! Strike! Not today!
I guess not. Why, Delilah?
In a bind! Rip it to hair!
Anyone who gets to know me runs away will tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not normal. I'm not young. I'm not normal.
I'm not anyone's friend.
Correct.
Sonic thrust!
Tempest swirl! I'm on it! Don't mind if I do. Huh? I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamiel's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly.
Take this!
Move your foot!
Inferno Flame!
Annihilation!
Oh, I don't know what I was going on.
Now you see what I can watch.
Not today! Sonic Flame!
Everyone hates me! Everyone! I can't take anymore!
The blazing sword.
I can't even use my thing.
All of it! Make it all go away!
Shion, you know you can turn that off, right? You know you very specifically told us at the very beginning of the first game that you could just turn that off for people so no one could use it without your say-so. Why are you still using it? Oh, we're all dead. Please don't tell me that we're actually dead. Could have turned it off. Remember, Shion? Remember, very beginning of the game. Hey, I'm not gonna let anyone use a sword without my say-so. Could have turned it off. Don't know.
I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't. I can't.
I'll just bloody stab her. Oh shoot, you've got a gun.
I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
Oh, she's doing the anime, she's turning insane smile.
Don't do it!
Get up. You thought worse. What is this shit? It's anime stuff. She's a cat. Oh no, that's even worse.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the Reigning Visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks. But if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think
You're
all
an
of us
idiot,
are
and
against her now.
none of you know how to use your being adult.
Calm down, Alphen.
You could have
It
also
isn't
just
over
walked up
yet.
to her and just like gone, Nazamil, I'm trying to help you here. Stab in the gut, gut her, watch her intestines fall out, and chop her head off. In that
Judging by
order.
what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
The teleporter we found earlier.
You're
Chopping
a
heads off? Yes,
genius.
chopping the
So
kid's
all
head
we
off.
need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes, we know which one.
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
No.
Regardless,
Killing.
I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamil said before has me worried.
There's a
She
difference.
said she'd send our orders. You're right. We should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamil might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamil has some crazy...
Done. Let's head back
The
to
second
Niez.
kiss from a rose. And of course I can't trouble anyone. That's fine by me.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah, those. The Ryugola core fragments. That's what I need.
Did we really just spend that much money? It's difficult to relax knowing how much money I'm carrying.
Say no more! I'll go thin it out for you!
Wait! We've already spent our allotted food budget for this month.
Not listening to them.
It gets a little...
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry.
No, she
I
didn't.
thought it would make you happy.
You're an idiot.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamiel?
You!
Wait.
Why is
Bayfon
everyone in an
like this,
anime the most
then do you
stupidest
think Bayne
person
is
you'll ever
okay?
meet?
Let's go see.
We already know she can control these people with the mask that she put on. They're saying sorry that they didn't want it to be like this, want to be friends, blah blah blah.
I'm glad they're not
And
attacking
only
us.
them touching their
Why are they
chest
taking
because of the
apologies
medallion
and-
you gave her was the key thing that told you, oh, Nazamiel's talking to us. How fucking brain dead do you have to be to create fucking stories for JRPGs, man? Fucking irks me to no extent. Oh, why are these people saying sorry? Oh, they didn't want it to be this way? Oh, it must be Nazamiel. Oh, Elysium.
At this
Always
rate,
annoying.
there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
Like, it's just everyone in Japan, like, have like 10 IQ or something.
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
And that they have to be told, oh, it's Nazamiel. I know we quite literally was just told this, but I kind of forgot 3 seconds in, so... Japanese writers, please, for the love of fucking God.
They've gotten in. We're done for.
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Every fucking time.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us. So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
No, he didn't.
Right. Except Nazamiel said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked, it...
Yes, no,
It
you.
was Nazamiel's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamiel was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask. And must be in the same state as the people outside.
Are we really going
Assuming
over
the
everything we
reigning
just
visage
learned?
has the same effects on
God,
the wearer
Japanese
as
games,
the
man.
suppressors. What would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamiel is also under the control of a suppressor... maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamiel is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamiel's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
All of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamiel's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if
I
we
am.
wanna
I'm
get to the
fuming.
Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
I'm absolutely off me tits right now.
That's right. There's a teleporter.
Why is it I figure this shit out like 3 seconds into anything being explained? These motherfuckers have to stand around like Sherlock going...
If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamiel.
Eureka.
Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
Fucking hell. Yes, I know it's the final dungeon, I get it.
Can't afford to fail.
I guess I will get this game done today at least, but... I'm off me tits. I mean, off me tits normally means I'm drunk, let's be honest. I don't know what I'm saying, let's be honest, but yeah, that normally
There's
means you're
something
pissed
I
and
can't
drunk.
figure
but-
out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamiel right now, how did Nazamiel become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamiel was wearing
What
the
normally
mask.
means you're sober.
But then when we saw
Sober.
her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being
You're
controlled
not off
by
your
it at
tits?
first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamiel's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamiel went to the trouble of turning that function
Stone
on
Cold Steve
before
Austin?
putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamiel still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamiel to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again.
May as well rest because I might get some
I
quests.
think we're ready.
No, I don't want to do this straight away. Shit.
Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamiel.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
I want to wank. I don't fucking know.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out.
Kill her.
And
I
think
would have done that much sooner,
it's my
but
fault that it is.
can't kill kids in video games, can you?
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamiel, where did I go wrong?
It's a Japanese game, don't ask.
Nazamiel
Even
tried
Blind Blaze
to
will
take
attest.
over
Do not
people's
ask.
minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
No, judging by the
When we rejected her too.
trophies, she just
Nazamiel
leaves.
lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated
Spoiler
that she
alert.
tried to erase her own mind.
But we'll probably we might beat her, break the mask, and then she'll realize her mistake, turn invisible, and just leave. Or we'll beat her and she'll just leave. A little late.
I was so focused
You stopped
on
asking
rebuking her
questions over a
actions
decade ago.
that I
Yeah,
couldn't
you know.
empathize with her.
I'm still asking questions because I don't know why. Like, seriously, is Japan just full of stupid people, or? Because you can't just discuss something and then 3 seconds later discuss the same thing slightly differently to get to the same answer. Shouldn't it be the other way around? What? It shouldn't be the other way around. And we're gonna have the happy-go-lucky resting music? Nope. Japanese smart. Not when it comes to fucking JRPGs, then not. God, the amount of JRPGs I've played, which is technically not that many, let's be honest, but...
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I
almost always what happens with games like this is thing happen, people discuss thing, you then go away and continue to discuss thing and or forget what you've just bloody well discussed. So you then become NANI?
I'm sorry.
When thing happen. Even though it had literally just happened 3 seconds prior.
I should say thank you.
Oh, you're gonna bone already?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Shion.
Means you want Shion back. No, I don't. I want Kisara.
Nazamiel
Give
is
me
all you can think
Kisara.
about, right?
Shion and Alpha can bone all they want. Just give me Kisara.
I'm sorry.
She can fight, she can cook.
It's not your fault.
She can really cook.
That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here.
And she's not a bitch.
If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Him caring, you're right.
Shion.
Do you know who you're talking to?
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself.
Selfish bitch.
Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's.
I mean, Helene doesn't.
You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen.
Just give her a scratch behind the ear.
I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it.
Oh, don't say would you marry me, mate. You've only known her for a year. Calm down.
Shion, would it?
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay?
Just smooch. No, this is a game for
Is that all right?
12-year-olds. You can't have them smooching. That's sexual content. Even that, they almost held hands. That almost rose this to an 18, okay? They smooch. This is going straight to a 21.
All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamiel is waiting for us.
Not really,
Let's
but...
show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this
Yeah,
chaos once and for
16.
all.
No, that's why I said 18.
That's right.
Because that's a
Then we can
Japanese
have a
game, so it would be
tasty
even
meal
more
together.
sexual.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I didn't even get anything for that. Boo. Well, no matter what, once I've done these 3 quests, I've got no use for money anyway. Now I'll just have a look at the arena again.
I sense a poor soul who is in doubt.
Well...
Got it.
Got it!
Thawing a frozen hurt.
Bracken's got it. Tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
Low.
Well? Thanks.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks.
Who is... No one.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Old man.
Well... Right. Damn it. I guess.
Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah, a year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
I see.
That's right.
Rinwell?
Yeah.
Yes.
How about it?
Right.
No, just end the quest already. You want 5 Earth Seeds? Mate, I don't even know if I have any Earth Seeds. Judging by this, no I don't. I'm assuming none of the enemies I've fought so far have any. No, Earthseed. something out of them. Actually, can I buy Earth Seeds? That will find out.
That was quite the little adventure we went
Or
on.
buy Earth Seeds maybe. No.
Wow.
One
Look what I
Earth Seed.
just found.
I wonder why.
We're in good form.
Only two more, please. One.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, never mind anymore.
Gotta break through.
I never miss.
Not today.
In a bind.
Rising Wyvern. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. No, is that too much? Not at all.
Astral energy. Full throttle. We've got all the materials for Siligan. Let's them to Bregan.
How's this? Yes.
Fire water to melt people's.
Everyone's abilities purchased.
Frozen hearts. I'd like us to join them on the day of the banquet as well.
If everyone's drinking, won't fights break out?
So what if they do? No, it... Why you?
Hey.
Huh? What?
I'm not getting through. It's not about what the blazing sword says.
You didn't drop Zephyr's name.
I can't play that card forever. I do understand how both of them feel. It's just that...
It's important to explain yourself using your own words, but it's just as important to rest when you need to. Let's call it a day.
Yeah, all right.
Let's go banging. Go banging, okay?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Staring out into nothing. Gorming his way through this quest.
What's this? Look at you. What the? It's you! Weak as always. You make me sick. Bull Run. But you're dead! Oh? Then how am I here before you now? It's a dream. I'm just dreaming. Is that what you think? Allow me to enlighten you. I know the truth of this world. Friendship, trust. All that you believe in is fragile and fleeting. Stop. Those you seek to save are selfish and uncaring. You know it to be true. The only way to unify them, stop, is through fear.
Level 100? Ah, bold. He said bastard. Oh, I'm fucked.
The only thing that can unite the feeble maggots in this world is domination by force. Bind them with chains of fear and drag them to heel. Trample them and make them crawl on public is nothing more than an endless stream of beings demanding that their needs be satisfied. You have something to give, turn their backs after. They are not worthy. The only mercy that can be granted them is the guidance of the strong. I'm not interested in your reasons. Sonic Thrust! Your life will end here! Pierce through! Slash! Here I come! No escape! Slash! I approve of it! All others shall be vanished! Try harder! Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn in hell! always use it. No, you're wrong. I must admit, that's not what I want. I don't want to find or be found. Unleash lightning.
No. Can I move?
Burn in hell. Know your place. What's the matter? No words to disagree? Are you so afraid to admit the truth? That power and fear will always win over faith and honor? Or will it take the pain of the whip to open your eyes?
Maybe. It's true that I don't know the pain of the whip. I couldn't feel pain when they struck me after all. And I understand what you're saying. People can be selfish. That much I can't deny. They hide their true intentions to get what they want. I've seen it countless times. Even so, I choose a path free of oppression.
So a refusal then. At the very least, you have no choice but to use force if you wish to destroy me.
Do I? Maybe you can be defeated with force. But that would make me no better than you. If you utilize fear to rise above others, you'll only live in fear of when you yourself will fall. It's another form of oppression. You aren't Volron. You're a shadow born from my doubts.
Even if that's true, I still have the power to engulf you in darkness. What will you do if not destroy me?
If you were born from me, then that means you're a part of me.
Oppress me harder.
I'll accept that and keep on living.
Taking the weak route, are we? Go on then, but stay vigilant, or the night may come when this shadow consumes you.
I'm used to your threats, but I'll heed your warning all the same.
As soon as it says level 100, I'm like, oh, cock. Boom.
Good morning. Didn't get enough sleep?
No, it's not that.
Then what?
I think I had a strange dream.
Oh? About what?
I don't remember exactly, but I think it was important.
Well, whatever it was. You seem less tired than you were yesterday.
Now that you mention it, I do feel like a load has been lifted.
Good. Now let's get moving. We still have a lot to do.
Yeah, I'm not giving up.
Oh, I've got Ultimate move.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
What are you looking at?
I'm not sure. The world in front of me, I guess. Nothing has really changed, but somehow it feels like I'm looking at something new. Even the stars are brighter. It's like a wall that was always there is gone now. It's hard to describe.
Maybe your breakthrough has let you see things differently.
You think so? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I was scared.
That people would be disappointed in you?
Yes. But then I was thinking, do you remember the last thing Volron said to me?
If you choose to walk that path, you choose that path. You choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. I remember.
If I kept trying to play the hero everyone wanted me to be, I may have ended up just like he said. Of course, I know this won't solve all my problems. I'm sure there will still be times when I face betrayal or despair. But I can accept that if it's the result of my own choices. As long as I make my own decisions, I will be the master of my own fate. It's strange how a simple change in one's mindset can make such a big difference. It's not like I'm doing anything differently.
You freed yourself. It's been a while. But you finally look like yourself again, Alphen.
Thanks. Thank you, Xion.
Amanda Lemore. And that's the companion quests done. I don't think that'll also be the side quests.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
But if they both pop, then I really do just have the end of the game to do.
Chuan Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
Who do you think? What level is it? 88. And I've got an 88 and an 89 boss level to do. Then I try that dungeon again, that lead challenge again.
Oh yeah?
I see. What? How absurd.
Dohalim? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sure.
Seems.
Oh, very well. Alright, yeah, I completely forgot about
The
her.
Renan still have high expectations for.
She's not even on the fucking map. That's kind of annoying.
Dohalim.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hey!
Huh? That ain't funny. I think you're. The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
No.
Sure.
I'll also do hers. Now that I know that hers is also heal. Even the game's not telling me.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have. All right.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
Faria is somewhere in these woods.
I sure hope she's okay.
Look, someone's there.
Is that?
Doe! What are you doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
Damn right,
Still
you know.
alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Doe, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
It's rare to see...
Fast travel there, why don't we?
Did Dohalim like this?
Yeah. His son.
Faria, are you alright?
Doe, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Doe, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know. I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Danan. They were attempting to frame Danans for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Danans as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenegis, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Doe.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please,
Give in
stand
to
down.
your hate. Give in to your anger.
You're right.
Do it.
His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process. Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
I mean, not really. Like
That's
anyone
my
would
job,
listen.
after all. The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Danans who are unhappy with the way things are. I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir. I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Doe,
Yes?
thank you. And take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
There she is! Over there!
Faria!
Okay. And then we'll do Ringwalls.
The culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know Dohalim would never.
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya.
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
Are you thinking about your friend?
I'm not. I like how it tells me about the quest, but not the fucking one for Rinwell. Oh, it's because I've got Rinwell's quest. Oh right, acquire 5 blistering fangs. Do I not have any blistering fangs? Why don't I have any blistering fangs? Can I buy blistering fangs? I don't think I can. And if no enemies have dropped them yet, then do I even have any? That's the first question. No, I don't. Which means no enemies have dropped them yet. No. How many do I need? 5? Five. So what was the item that I needed to craft these? Ryugala Claw Fragment, if I can also buy them. No.
Those are all the materials we need for the necklaces.
Let's take everything back so she can get started.
If you've got something to say, then say it already. I'm sure you're just gonna make fun of me like everyone else.
Great, you're both here. Got a minute? I just found some pretty materials. Think you could use these to make accessories?
Oh? Wow! I've never seen anything like this. I can make a nice necklace or even earrings with this stuff.
Oh my god.
But hey, I don't know much about those kinds of crafts. Do you think you could teach me sometime?
What? I don't know about that.
You sure? I heard you've got a knack for that kind of thing.
Fine. I guess I could show you a thing or two.
Thank you. Oh, can this girl join us? The more the merrier, right?
Fine, whatever. None of the Renans ever had anything nice to say about my necklaces, though.
Listen, I'm sorry about before. I only brought up
Totally
magic
not like
because I
30-year-old
wanted to be
women
friends.
pretending to be like 10-year-olds.
I don't know anything about making necklaces, so can you show me? And will you be my friend?
I'll teach you necklaces. We're not gonna go as far as friends.
Okay, and I'm sorry too.
Looks like they've made up.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like 5 seconds before they turn into women and start bickering again for no reason.
Along. Oh, right. There's something I'd like to say to you two. Is that okay? The world is full of all kinds of people. Everyone has their talents and shortcomings, but there's more to them than that. Whether they're Danon or Renan, if people can work together to appreciate each other's differences, the world will be a better place.
Oh, I see. I don't really know about that yet.
'Cause you're 10.
It's okay. I've been figuring it out little by little myself.
You have no reason to think about the wide open world just yet.
I'll teach you how to make cute necklaces, just like me.
Right now? Sorry. I appreciate, but the two of you should just go ahead and make
Got it. Thank you.
That went well. They're getting along and even included.
Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. But seeing the two of them made me realize I really want to get close with Nazamil.
Yeah, tough shit
Not
about
just
it.
as an adventuring partner, but as a true friend.
I'm sure you can do just that.
Yeah, did you not know what just happened? Yeah, individual growth. I did the 12 side quests.
Good job.
Don't care.
I think this event shows just how much Rinwell has grown.
I agree. She's come a long way from when we first met.
Kisora, I'm not done.
Tell me if I don't. 37. I'm missing 3. Oh right, there's 1 here, so that's 38.
That's not the kind of growth we're talking about.
Until your dignity.
Why you?
That can't be.
Huh?
Dohalim?
Guardian?
Oh, and another one? That's 39. There's only one more.
The Renans, huh? That's quite the title, Dohalim.
They miss.
So there's either going to be one quest post-game, or it will turn up after I've done both of these.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you.
So then, Kisara, you seem to have accepted your position as someone the people can rely on.
As a member of the service. Or being there for those in need.
I'll just do Adam Lake. In actual fact, I might just do all the fishing. Because there's only 13 fish to catch. So
Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of main.
I think there's only 3 locations.
Where should I cast my line?
There's a couple around.
Now, where might those fish be? Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right. Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Now, where might those fish be? Oh. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
something. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
What she said.
Maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes. I think I would.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess.
You just want to go fishing.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got something. Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Reel it in.
Fishing.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work. Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah. Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Not found the boss fish.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
This should be enough nourishing food. Let's take it.
9 out of 13. Still got the other one to do. What is the other one?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Excuse me. Damn it.
Little help! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Yeesh.
there's something in the water.
Should be 4 here. Yep.
Now, where might those fish be? All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing
Wow.
pretty seriously.
What a way to just back down the fish.
All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Reel it in.
One more fish.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks. I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Dang, this fish is being stubborn. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
No, that's all the fish. 13 out of 13. Woo. Had no reason to do any of it. No reward, nothing. Not even a skip. Only 13. And I had to fish at 2 places anyway, so. Also, here's your stinking food.
No.
Yep, that's this place really done.
Hey!
My thanks.
A lavender and rosemary. 10,000 gold. Don't need it. Thanks. Don't need it. Yes, we're gonna talk about.
I understand your
Oh, this place is
willingness to go to
fully
great lengths
reconstructed.
for
Look, there's even a tent.
but I do hope that you're
Ooh.
able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I like how you do all the reconstruction and all they get is a tent.
You can spend it together, right?
That's not what I meant.
This is gonna be the bloody food guy, isn't it?
It wasn't?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Huh? Huh? Why you? Why you? Damn.
No.
I can't believe that. Man said that. Could he have picked
Okay.
worse phrasing? I hope Rinwell and Law don't take his words too seriously.
Both of them have faced their past and are now looking forward to the future. But words can still hurt. And we should keep an eye on them.
I agree.
I guess.
Law.
What? Good grief.
Law.
Well.
He's gonna be right back where he was. Dummies.
Are you okay, Law?
Yeah. I was just thinking back on my time with the Snake Eyes. I was a serious mess back then. But I still can't believe I really arrested my own dad.
Oh, Law.
Sorry. Now's not the time for old regrets.
Oh, you're gonna make me play Rinwell? No. goes on so long.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More incoming!
Inspiration! I can do inspiration! Time inspiration! Burn! Glimmer dragon! I'm just getting started! Talon hurricane! Inferno punch! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! No enemy can
Stand against us!
coming!
Raging storm! Alright,
Now I'm in the groove! Blazing flame! Talon hurricane!
all disasters don't mind if I do!
Didn't want to do it.
Blazing flame! Talon shattering of pieces! Attack time! Eagle dive! Blazing flame! Huh! Come and get well! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Faster! I'm on it! Blazing flame! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on
You know,
it.
Law,
Just slow me
watching you really makes you realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging. Blazing flame! Talon hurricane! I'll smash you! I'm on it! Ha! Ha! Blazing flame!
Now,
Demon's descent! Flashing fang! You've got some nerve showing up to get knocked down! Talon hurricane!
Purge malevolence!
Burn!
Arctic waterfall!
Eagle
Freeze
fly!
Lancer!
Eat this! Blazing flame! Eat this! Blazing flame! Talon hurricane!
Expert coming through!
This! You're wide
Didn't
open!
ask for more of them.
Talon hurricane! Burn! Glimmer dragon! First strike! Blazing flame! Lost like
I tricked you more! Illuminate the dark!
Should have messed with me!
Holy glimmer!
Inspiration!
Holy lamp! Came between heaven and earth.
Blazing flame!
A wailing the close one.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're wide open!
Lightning
Wait, what's
raging
this?
cascade!
Talon hurricane! What?
Well,
Huh?
hey! Yeah!
No, get angry at me, Hoodle. Me be good boy.
I had my doubts for a time, but Law and Rinwell have both gotten stronger.
Yes, our concerns were unfounded.
The other quest is in here. That's all 40.
They've both grown a step.
No, I don't want to do this one yet.
All right, let's get back to gathering info on wedding ceremonies. You and Rinwell
Why is it as
looked
soon
into
as you walk in
flowers,
here, the
right?
game's just like, hey, do you want to do this one straight away? No.
So what's next on the docket?
I'm thinking food should be next. The food at Kagari's wedding was really amazing.
That's so. Hey, didn't I hear something real similar? That was close.
I don't know anything about that. I just have an interest in what should be served, how it should be prepared.
True, you can't just serve anything you want that tastes good. If you served hot dogs at a wedding, people would riot.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. Wedding food should be a treat for the guests. So I'm sure Danans and Renans will each prefer different things.
Let's start by looking into the Renan side.
Yeah, I agree. We can
I'll just
begin
stick a
by
wiener in my
asking
mouth.
Domeline.
Mine.
Ah,
sorry.
I'm a big boy.
Dohalim's on Shion distraction duty. I'm doing my best to keep her in the dark too, so we've got to be sure she doesn't overhear us.
I see. In that case, maybe Dohalim's friends Avakir and...
Those two... Yeah, that's a good place to start.
I want to do the other one.
Dinner at a wedding reception.
You know, this one that was standing
What would you
here?
pick for the menu?
I'd want a bunch of tasty meat. Just pile my plate with meat, and I'll be happy as a clam.
My kind of guy. Just put all the meat in my mouth.
Dohalim's busy, so we were hoping the two of you could tell us a bit about Renan Customs.
I'm surprised you'd come to us, but we'd be happy to help out a friend of Doe's. Huh, I didn't know weddings were popular here. They're a custom that goes way back on Rena.
What kind of food do you serve at Renan weddings?
Let's see, for the guests... Oh, you've got to have a huge cake.
The bride and groom cut the cake together in front of all the guests, then feed each other a slice.
Here you go. Oh.
They feed each other? I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that.
Wait, Alphen, are you asking about weddings to prepare for
Nani.
your own? In that case, you've got to make sure your partner has a say. But I guess that would be tough if you want to make it a surprise.
No. I'm just curious, so I'm doing some research. I'm not keeping this a secret because I want to surprise someone. I'm just not familiar with the customs and want to learn.
I see. Seeking knowledge on subjects out of your wheelhouse is a noble pursuit.
Nice thing.
You've taught us a lot.
If I ever did that when I was happy. Oh, food.
Now that we've learned about Renan customs...
Not sure, but...
Sounds like a plan. Doc's knowledge include weddings and food and stuff like that too?
I'm not sure, but the more I think about... Hey Doc, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Weddings? I don't even know what that is, let alone what kind of food you should serve. Calaglio was poor, and we couldn't even afford to think about stuff like that when we were slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I've heard of weddings. There's ceremonies for people that are getting married, right?
Married, you say? Alphen, you thinking of settling down?
It's more that I haven't thought about it enough, so I want to prepare a little for when the time comes.
I was all prepared to take a parental role and give you my blessing, but you're not tying the knot? You know, Alphen, you really haven't changed at all.
Maybe not. There's still a lot I don't know. So much I have to learn.
So if Doc doesn't know anything, what now?
Do you know anyone who's done that marriage ceremony?
Oh, right!
Kagari and Notio. Of course, we attended their wedding, and theirs is the one that set off this whole wedding craze to begin with. They're the perfect pair for us to talk to.
Then our next destination is set. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of useful information.
Seems like everything's settled here then.
Good luck, Alphen!
Thanks, tiny child. Who seems to be a bit of a smoker.
Next, we should go to Kagari.
Hey, Kagari Notio. I'm gonna rip off your wedding if you don't mind.
They sure get along well. What?
I'm glad that he's still wearing his suit of armor.
Hello. Are you here for Notio? Or did you come to see me?
Both of you, actually. Can we ask you some questions about wedding ceremonies?
Of course. It would be our pleasure. Our wedding ceremony is one of my most important memories with my beloved Kagari. Ask us anything.
What should we talk about first? How about the day I decided to marry my sweet Notio?
Sorry. Maybe we can get to that later. For now, I want to know about the food.
See, I'm currently gathering information on food that's served at weddings. What kinds of dishes guests will enjoy, that kind of thing. You two have experience, so I was hoping you could share your insights.
Of course. We'd be happy to. Our Our ceremony was very simple, but we did it our way.
We didn't worry too much about Danon or Renan traditions. We decided to do whatever made us happy.
It's the thought that counts, after all. I think you should prepare whatever the couple wants to eat, or something they want their guests to eat.
The thought that counts. Taking care of your guests, you mean? Thank you. That's helpful.
You did just say that.
Oh, and we prepared dishes with ingredients that are said to be auspicious.
Since everyone came all the way just for us, we wanted our guests to feel happy too.
Everyone who attended seemed to enjoy it, so I recommend doing the same.
But gathering everything was quite an ordeal. Remember, Notio? We were only able to serve what we did through sheer luck.
What do you mean by sheer luck?
The merchant we talked to said it was a miracle he got everything, and that he'd never be able to manage it again.
Wow, it's that much trouble. And it may be tough to procure those kinds of ingredients. If that's the case, then we should try to gather everything ourselves and see what we can do.
You want to gather things now? Even though you're not getting married yet?
Yeah, I want to make sure I know how to get what I need. I want all my bases covered.
Okay. You sure put your all into things you're serious about, huh, Alphen?
I appreciate your help, Law. So, what kinds of auspicious ingredients should we go after?
Sea bream is a high-class fish with an elegant taste,
Got it.
so it's often seen in celebratory meals in Thistleum.
They also said something about lemons
We got
bringing
'em.
good luck. I don't know why, but
where I'm from, we eat rat pig
Got
meat
it.
on special occasions.
Sounds like certain ingredients carry special meaning. Food we both like that also feels
Why do we
special.
not have... I need wrapping meat.
Guess I'll start with
Of
stuff
course,
I
that's the
like.
thing that I'm
Good.
missing. Oh, that takes
Gotta
forever
find
to
some
get.
spices. The spiciest stuff they've got around here.
I'd caution.
And you can't even buy it either. Oh, for
Against
fuck's
too many
sake.
unusual flavors, it's best to stick with the recommended
Oh, that is actually a problem.
ingredients, especially in your case, Alphen.
See, this is the entire fucking problem with this quest. I can now not do anything whilst I'm waiting for that to fucking pass the time. Actually, tell a lie, there is something I can do. I don't think it would matter really, but I can attempt the fucking training grounds whilst I wait. Because I can't do the other side quest. If I could, obviously I would just fuck off and do that, because wrapping
Always good
meat
to be
takes
back
the
in
longest
familiar
to...
territory.
Yep. Let's try this one again.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hit him where it hurts. Take this! Be my guest! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Try harder! Now! It's on! Stardust! Mirage! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Shouldn't have messed with me! Lunar Rondo! Leave the charges to me! Take this! Inferno!
You are in touch.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rising wyvern!
Please don't give me like a shield.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
You missed, you dumbass.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Shion.
It's weakened.
This and it. No!
Holy Lift!
I can carve through.
What's the line between heaven and earth?
Pierce through.
A wailing banshee of lightning! There you go! Don't let up! I'll be saving this one! Dance in the wind! Power of my healing arts to accomplish it!
That actually did a shit ton of fucking damage.
The enemy is going all out!
That'll bring you down.
Here I go!
Shion.
I won't give up!
I mean, I saw it happening and I didn't do anything to fucking prevent it from happening. I could have just played as her and just dodged out of it. Instead, I just sat there thinking, oh, she should be able to dodge this. Hit. Hit dead. Fucking hate the AI in this game, I really do.
Glad you have your use of astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Take this. Try harder. Lunar Rondo. I'm on it. Rising Wyvern. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any more astral arts!
Leave the protection to me and show them everything.
Blow them away. My turn.
Radiant Blood!
I can carve through all. Take this. I'm on a roll now.
Lunar Blood! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice, Alphen!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon, do it! Pierce him!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Burn in hell! Watch this!
That'll bring you down.
Now we're not. Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
It looks like you got this one covered.
All mine. Burn in hell! Tectonic sonic thrust! Swallow blade! Here I come! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane! Lunar Rondo! Eat this! Now, really!
Take it down!
I'll incinerate them! Swallow blade! Crumble! No further! Did you hear it? Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know. Really owe you one.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm going to need to use all
No, I don't want you.
my healing arts to accomplish.
Rising Wyvern! I'm nearly done
Xion, you know most of us have like less than half health, right? Like,
Don't give up! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove! Rising Wyvern! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Should have done that. I'm on it! My turn!
Where are you going? Got it! Now's our chance! I heal you all! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
that's one down.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Xion, can you also heal, please?
The enemy is going all out!
I can carve through now! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Can't get out of...
Hey, drinking orb! Here's some!
Try harder! My turn! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Glimmer Dragon! I can carve through armor! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess. No,
Can't get out of sight!
this one's mine!
I'm just getting started! Far enough! Rising Blade! There! An opening! You start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history! I can carve through... Look sharp!
Hopefully that's under 8 minutes. Feel like that was quicker. No, yeah, 6 minutes. I'll take it. Because now I have the golden suit of armor, which means I get more XP.
There's history in the air here.
Could attempt his Realm Unifier one. This is like the only one that I need. He is 2 level under level, we may as well just see what it is.
Smell it.
No choice. No escape. This one's all mine. Try harder. Not today. Slash. Pierce through. Rising Wyvern. Lunar Rondo. My turn. Mirage. Sonic Thrust. Slash. Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up. Strike. Lunar Rondo. Time to let it rip. Sonic Thrust. Coming through.
The only problem with this guy is any move that I use, he loses health. Which just makes doing this fight really fucking stupid. Especially since I can't even fucking dodge when I wanna fucking dodge! I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to do this. Like, I can't even get through round fucking 1 before these motherfuckers just annihilate me. And I'm supposed to do this in what, another 8 minutes? First and foremost, the dog's the fucking problem here. And I'm already below half health and there's fuck all I can do. Because I can't use items and Alpha doesn't have any healing abilities. Nice, I did no damage.
Sonic thrust! Really could do without this pain. Here I come! Cut! Luna Rongo! Mirage! Slash! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Not a chance! Take this! I'm not done! Mirage! You're mine! Piston! Burst!
Nice.
Take this! I'm not done! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Not a chance! Stardust! Mirage! Take this! Pierce through!
Yeah, and I'm just gonna do this like getting hit. Easy.
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Luna Rongo! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! My turn! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll incinerate them! This one's all mine!
No! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care. Now I've still got to fucking wait until this thing gets done. Which means sitting around for an hour, 10 hours, 3 hours, because I don't know what dumbass thought it was a good idea to add in this shitty pre-order DLC quest and thought, hey, you know what's a good idea? Is if we force the players to only do this quest when they enter a thing, even though we've put other quests inside that building too. So now they can't do anything, they've got to sit around for 10 minutes and do absolutely nothing. Well, may as well attempt the ultimate one, because this is for a trophy. I'm not going to be able to do it right now, but... oh, if it's kill this guy, I should be able to do it. Only problem is he will dish out a crap ton of damage. Actually, I don't want to do this one until I hit his halfway mark.
Anything in armor is all mine. Sonic thrust. Armor won't save you. I can handle it. Rising light. Denied.
The water enemy's immobilized.
Like that.
Tidal wave. Magic is out.
can win with my eyes closed.
Cheon, don't heal me. Thank you. Okay, just no health all of a sudden. Cheon, do you wanna? Yep, you do that. She almost got hit as well, I think.
Now you see what I can do. Take this. My turn. Not a chance. Stay away from my friend.
All the power of my
Rising Wyvern.
to accomplish this. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Rising Wyvern. You hear it now.
Resuscitation.
Mirage. Talon Hurricane.
I never miss.
Try harder. Not a chance. I'm just getting started. In armor is all mine.
Starting with.
Okay, level 29. But we still got his second phase. Which technically shouldn't be harder. But everyone is alive, so... But I'm fairly certain this thing just constantly does its bullshit move over and over again. No, fuck you, man. I can't. Oh, you know when you're having like 800 things happen on screen and the... Like, I can't fucking tell what the hell's going on, you know? Cheon, can you fucking res? Oh, you're not gonna res me because I'm fairly certain I set you to only res once because you're an idiot. Oh no, you do res. And you're dead anyway. Oh, it's now me and you all. Now there's no fucking point. Oh, when the AI is too stupid to cancel out of their own fucking move. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. He's charging me, they're not gonna move. Well, it's doable, but, you know, the AI makes it awful. Please tell me this is Rapigs. It's not Rapigs, of course, it's chicken. Oh yeah, I've got the other two bosses to do, haven't I? Well, I'm still gonna fuck around and wait for Rapid because you can't buy the damn stuff. Shine forward. Alright, you was the one that was over here somewhere. All I ask in these shitty JRPGs is for the AI to actually be able to think for themselves instead of just standing around doing nothing.
Zuko looks tough. What?
I think we're game. Get lost.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Is that too much?
Not at all.
What's this?
You pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Smash you! I'm on a roll now. Oh, now you're talking. I'll bring you
you down. Take this. Death Blast. Mirage Split. Talon Hurricane. Rising Wyvern. Inferno Punch.
I feel like me.
Rising Wyvern.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let me show you what I can do!
Dance! Strut! Talon Storm! Stardust! Now you see what I can do! Luna Rondo! You picked the wrong fight! Luna Rondo! Take this! Mirage!
This'll come in handy.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
It's weakened.
Far enough! This ends now! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to.
No, she's ugly always. Where was this one? And then I guess I just fucking stand still until I can get my rapid.
What should I
Time to make you all proud out there. Just like I always do.
Hello, Chakra. Thanks for the raid. How's everyone doing? I don't want to fight the bees. Also, thank you for following. Appreciate it. How are you? How you doing? I'm assuming you was playing this. Because if the thing's not back here, I have no idea what the hell it is. Oh, it is back here.
That Zoogle seems in.
Big B. Level 89, I'm what? 90. With my XP boost, I'm hoping I get to 92. No, of course not. Could you... Okay. I will do, but like, I can kill this bee. Shion, can you heal me, please? I'm so dead. Why am I taking damage? Oh right, yeah, he flings the bees at you, doesn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why am I taking damage? I have no idea what's going on. I think that's all the Zoodles done.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
91.
Good.
I'll take 91.
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? I'll do my best.
Well, now there's nothing I can do. You know, just mark them off. Yeah, now there's just nothing I can do until I can farm the Rapigs. Which unfortunately is a situation of standing around doing nothing. Like, if I could spend money to just, like, pay it off to get it over and done with, I would, but... I mean, like I say, because I can't do the final side quest of the DLC, I've got to faff around and wait to do this one. Because like I said, I don't want to do the bloody main story whilst I've still got this quest on, and I've still got the other side quest to do. Because then, like I say, that marks off every side quest. I don't know about the DLC wedding side quest thing, but yeah, I'd rather just get them over and done with before I even bother entering. Yeah, I really wish I could just buy some. But I cannot. How many of it do I even have anyway? Does it come under materials? Oh, I've got one. I don't want to stand around and do nothing though. Like, there's nothing else I can do.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Well, apparently I've not missed a skip so far.
Night, Alphen. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, what can I do to waste time? I'm not doing the arena. There's nothing in there for me to do.
Off we go.
Of course it's sheep. Then it would be horse, and then it would be the Rapig. I should have just put in Rapig and not bothered with anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well just go to the arena and try the level 99 one over and over again. Because I can do it. It's just the second phase of that boss, so...
You always have an eye for food.
And if I'm gonna faff around for like 8-10 minutes at a time trying to do this, at least A, it's something to do, and I get 100, what is it? 100 CP out of it. Do you want to get up? Are you gonna do your thing, or? No. Why are you healing circling? You know I need help for it. Oh, now we finally break the core. Oh no.
Can't get out of this. All finished armor won't save you. Blade. Rising Wyvern.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Lunar Rondo.
Puddle.
Miran.
Magic is down.
All finished you here.
You require a hand.
In a bind. Pierce through. Strike.
The enemy is going all out.
Armor won't save you. Burn in hell. I'm just getting started.
I didn't even hit him, did I?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Leave the charges. I'll burn it all.
Did you die? No, you just fell over.
I'm going to need to use all the power within the control of mind. This one's mine.
Try harder. In a bind. I'm on Get away from my friend. Swallow blade. Pierce through. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Waters of creation. Will this help? Do it.
In an instant.
I mean, that'll do it. Like, I know how much damage that does, but it's just being able to pull it off, especially when the second phase just kind of jumps up, down, left and right. And I know doing it now is kind of stupid anyway, because also I'm only level 91, but... like, the boss isn't hard, it's just this phase is stupid, and your AI is stupid. Because all it does is charges. And does that. What did I just get hit by? Does just standing next to the thing deal damage? Yeah, standing next to the thing just does damage. I'm dead anyway. I should really stop standing next to the thing. So that makes this even more annoying then. Neon. Shion. Shion. Shion!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You really gonna make me play as you just fucking resurrect us? Because you're an idiot and standing in front of the goddamn thing. It might actually be because of my strategy. I've got my strategy on her to heal, but... always KO... oh, once per member, that's why. dead anyway. Perfect timing. This is also stupid. Oh yeah, that was even more stupid than I thought it was gonna be, to be honest with you. I genuinely didn't think it was just gonna outright kill me before I even got the move off. I just thought to myself, oh right, I'll just probably die doing this. Not, oh, I'll die before I can even do it. Oh, that's GG. Do you really just jump over my thing? You're an asshole. I mean, it's kind of my fault that I didn't tell Shion to resurrect more than once, but still, like, fucking AI is dumb, man. Like, it's clearly targeting you. Stop using magic and dodge the fucking thing. Could you just die in well? I'm gonna fucking play as you are, man. That is not what I did, but sure. Kill me!
Sorry.
Did I really lose Rapig? Fuck me, dude. I just need 2 Rapig meat before I can continue doing anything in this game. Fuck's sake, why does it take so long, man? And why can't I buy any? This is the DLC. Why can't I just buy meat? I've done literally every quest up until this point and no one sells Rapig meat. Fuck off doing that.
This is looking good. All mine. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern.
Alphen! I hate you so much. Do I seriously just have to throw this controller against a wall to be able to do the level 2 one? Because he never fucking does it.
And I'm still grateful. Oh, now I'm real mad. Try harder. My turn. I'll smash you. Try harder. Now. Rising wyvern. Start on it. Try harder. My turn. Not a chance. The flame inside me. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Hydration orb!
Sonic thrust!
How have I still not how does this get considerably worse? Now, how does it get worse and worse so I can't break his fucking leg? Now we're back to the dumb phase. Well, at least now I do know standing next to the thing does kill you, so I'm never going to charge up my bloody move. That's for bloody certain. I know they never do that, but I also kind of need a dodge. Keon! Help me! And I'll just save Kisaris when it charges. Which is all the bloody time. You not turn around, my dude. Oh, too early. Alright, oh, now you're available. Now, the only downside is I don't remember what his other phase is like. That's kind of bad. I would have liked to have saved that until afterwards. Breaking it now would have been an idea. Or whatever. Oh, why am I doing that? Just hit him. I don't care about charging it. Gonna do a 5,000 damage at that Quackle. I don't think I can stop that with Kisara at this point. Oh, hell. No, didn't think so. Could you not drag me with you? This is why I would be so tempted to use my ability, but I can't. Also, we better move out of the bloody way. Yeah, Shion, if you want to like heal us, that'd be great. Did you resurrect him? You're an idiot. Because I kind of need heals. Shion, why are you? I hate you so fucking much. No, don't bring me back from Death's Abyss. Don't know. Could have healed us at any point, decides to use the ring around fucking Rinwell because she's below half. Bitch, I'm below 25%, heal me. Even with me telling her, well there's that trophy, but even with me telling her to fucking heal me, it's like, nope. Well, there you go. I did it under time as well. 3 Omega Elixirs. Cool. Well, there's that trophy. So what trophies do I even have left? The side quest, which obviously I can't do just yet. Trading of the weapons, which I assume is going to be hidden inside chests in the final dungeon, which is what I can do. And then beat the game, or the DLC. And I think that's all the trophies for this. Whoa, how much? We have 1,020 CP now. Please give me my wrapping meat, thanks. 2 wrapping meat, that's exactly as many as I needed, thanks. Now I can piss off back and hand it in. I know where it's gotta go, but please don't tell me it's bugged.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You're
I said 3 Seabreen, but it's not on my list. I've got 2 Seabreen. Can I buy Seabreen? Oh no, I can just pick up Seabreen, can't I? It's just the random fish in the water.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I was like, I'll buy it anyway, 'cause it's not like I have no money for anything.
Alright, that's all the ingredients they wanted.
Should we head back to see Kagari and Notio and Thistleum then?
Then I can do the other side quest. The final side quest.
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them. Seems I was wasting my breath.
It definitely wasn't easy.
Okay, I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need.
I mean, wrapping meat, lemon, and Seabreen is not exactly auspicious, but...
I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. If I ever have one, I mean.
How about that?
I mean, when?
We got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding, you should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
What my partner wants?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy.
It's not like that, Kagari. But people keep telling me the same thing. To take my partner's wishes into consideration. But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
Listen, as a certified man, or lack thereof, but as a certified man, you know what that means? Let's go.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as
Also,
they
couldn't
end
they
up
have took him out of the armor by now?
planning at all.
It's been a year.
Those kinds of people are the worst.
Well, a year and a few weeks.
Yeah, that
was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our culinary investigation.
I feel like there was some other auspicious food, but I can't recall what it was.
What? There's more?
No.
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious.
I'm not faffing around waiting for more
that both
horse meat or
Renans and
something.
Danons enjoy. It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. I should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed
Well, I do
to
have a
do that
review
when
for
we
this
don't even know what
DLC.
we want?
Do you want more Tales of Arise, but with shitty fetch quests? Then this is the DLC for you.
Gordino.
That's all it's been for
definitely the
40
perfect
fucking
person to
side
ask.
quests. Hey Alphen, do you have some blazing icicle things? Hey Alphen, do you have
Thanks for
meat?
all the help.
I hope
Hey
what we
Alphen.
shared was useful.
Like at least in the main game when people ask you to kill those Zubul bosses, like, oh yeah, fine, not a mind. Because it's XP, they upgrade your CP, so on and so forth. But with this DLC, it's just constantly fetch questing shit. Kind of annoying.
Again while searching for his next.
If you're gonna have me do like 40 bloody fetch quests, you could at the very least have me do 10. I don't want to do 40. I don't want to do 10, but 10's a smaller number than 40.
Look who it is. What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy?
Yes, and we've got more food to hunt.
An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Okay, so are any of them something that she likes?
Huh? What was that? Speak up!
Well, it's, Shion. I need something Shion likes.
Wow! What are you so angry about? What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shion's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that.
Well, I've got no idea what's going on. But I
You're
know
an
just
idiot.
the thing for that young woman who's always hungry.
Oh, come on, just say it already.
Danons love it.
Donuts.
Renans love it. That young
No,
woman
boss
who
fish.
is
I've got
always
one.
hungry does
I
too.
have a spare.
And it's auspicious.
I'm so fucking thankful I didn't sell that earlier.
In the gastronomy world, they say that if you eat
I
a
needed
boss
one
fish
for
at
the
a
side
special
quest, now I need one
occasion,
for this.
your family will be bestowed with safety.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like Boss Fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
No, don't say some.
Oh,
One.
it won't be that easy. Boss fish are hard to find. However,
They're really not.
if you aren't able to pass this test, you won't get my blessing to marry my daughter.
But who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Obviously, I'm joking. I don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that. At any rate, I'm not kidding about boss fish.
No, don't say some. One.
Sorry it's taken so long, but we're finally nearing the end.
You haven't gotten, then I'll have to.
What do you mean I haven't gotten the boss fish? I picked up 2. I picked up 2. And I didn't sell it. I'm about to fucking find out if I did or not. No, because I'm going to walk over to this man right now and it's going to say boss fish times 1.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's not on here anymore. Lovely. Okay, I'll sell everything else though. I know I caught 2. Where were they? I think it might be in Shinefall Woods. Might be the bottom fish.
We finally made it.
I think it's the Signipiri Raku.
Where should
Here
I
it is.
cast my line? She's a big un.
You need help, by the way. I did all this fishing though. I got 2 boss fish and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna save this one, but apparently I didn't.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
Hey, didn't we...
So this is the boss fish?
Easy. It would have been easier had I had the other one. But whatever.
Nice!
Let's deliver it to Gordino.
Please, I just want this quest to be over and done with, man, so I can do the other one. Like, I get it, Alpha wants to not only bone Shion, but he also wants to marry her, wonderful, but
Sure.
I have other more important things to
But
get on with.
hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well, son. Okay. I'll allow you to marry her, but I won't forgive you if you make my daughter unhappy. Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss...
Thanks.
We learned...
Yeah. There's only so much that I can do but standing around talking about fish. Please do not have another quest in there. Please.
I've learned a lot about...
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. I'm never getting this game done, am I? I want this quest right here, but because some bellend who doesn't know how to make games is forcing me to do this shitty quest. God. Fly Blazer, help me.
Ingredients
Please.
and cooking.
I don't care, Dohalim. Can we get the fuck on with this? This is some pre-order quest. I don't care. I want the other quest. The one that you put in the game that I can do to get all 40 fucking quests done. Fuck's sake. There's only so much of this bullshit that I can take about some shitty fucking wedding that I'm never going to attend. Fuck me. I'm skipping all this shit, I don't care. We already know it happens because post-game photo thing from the base game tells you that they get married. Cool, great, wonderful. Just don't care for this quest line, I really don't. I don't care for the other quests, but...
Comes in slowly. Are constructed to withstand the snow. That's one of their good points.
Also, there you go.
Right.
Hello, sir.
What? Going to Sislodia. Really helped me understand some of what's important when deciding on a place to live.
Place to live. Here's a place to live. Up my arse and around the corner. Third door on the left. Second shelf. Up.
Good idea. If a scent is...
Genuinely thought I was going to get this done today, but apparently not. Get it done tomorrow.
And I'm not sure what options will be left. I had no idea it was this hard to find a place to live. I'm glad I had the chance to experience it for myself.
The situation changes by the day. Even if it was...
Look you. So... Alright, let's go.
Oh, we're defeating a Zeugl? Do I still have my XP bonus on or not? I'm hoping I do.
Take care of the Zeugl on Treslita Highway.
That land will be important if you want to develop it in the future.
I'm fairly
You
certain
must
I have the
eliminate
XP
any
bonus
threats
on.
that lurk there.
Isn't that what Ladil was talking about? A giant Zeugl?
Looks like it. Let's get this done.
No.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Where are you going?
I can carve through armor. Ready to go. Rising Wall finishes right now. Rising Wallow Dance. Aim for the finish here and now. Eat dirt. There, an opening. Start with a punch, then land a kick, and your history.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Dance in the wind.
Sonic thrust.
Air thrust.
Try this.
Air flame.
Almost there.
Get fucked.
Say no more.
I love that move. Oh, a boss. Half health. Boom. I win.
And relaxing too. Sounds
Oh, we're still level 91, because I guess we're all super over level 4. Oh, I should have fast traveled down towards where Nia's is.
I too feel this would be a good spot for you.
I feel like I could just wake up, check out the view, do a little stretching, and be ready for a big day.
Feeling good about your environment is important. Now, shall we return?
We
Yay. We found a place to live. Clearly, if you can skip all that dialogue, and I can just read the quest title, clearly, oh my fuck me.
Important to think Seems like your research.
Yeah,
But of course, you're going. Don't worry.
My ultimate button mashing move. I love my ultimate button mashing move. Just grab the controller, thumb on X, and then just shake it. Oh, we're killing another Zeugl? Go on then.
I guess it's been a while.
Don't lose sight of your goal. You're trying to show your...
Still not enough.
For what?
There's a painting I've had my...
All right, guys. Ready to go?
There's the giant. I'll be sure.
An opponent like this.
What giant Zeugl? You lying to me, bitch?
I'm not done. Stardust. Mirage. Pierce through. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Great. Next. Rising Wyvern. Nine more! Stardust! Mirage! My turn! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Great! Might more! Stardust! Mirage! Take this! Blue Escape! Catch! Lunar Rondo! Great! Might more! Stardust! Mirage! Lunar Rondo! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Blue Escape! More! Take this! Blue Escape! Mirage! Take this! Strike! Might and more! Ignite! Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Hey man, how you doing?
Rising Wyvern! Great! Not a chance! Stardust! You're mine! No escape! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
What the fuck was a giant zoom there?
Hey, what's going on here? Why is Alphen fighting by himself?
Xion? Wait, I can explain.
Hold on, Alphen. I'm coming to help.
Oh, bows. Ow. Ow.
Sonic Thrust! Slash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Radiant here! Radiant here!
Take this! Strike! Stardust! Try harder! Not again! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Slash! Pierce through!
If
You're
it's in the
mine!
sky, it's mine! That'll bring you down!
Keep mine.
Time to let it rip! Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade!
It's weakened!
Right! This ends now!
Out of ammo!
Mirage! Try this!
Alphen!
Almost there!
Don't let your guard
I hate you so fucking much. This is just a waste, mate. I just wanted to use the ability. I didn't want to care about anything else.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Pierce through! Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Burn! Slash! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine! No escape! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Thanks, wife.
Xion, before we talk, can we go someplace quiet?
Sure. Now that you're safe, I'm in no hurry.
Thanks. Let's head for the volcano then.
Oh, is he gonna get down on one knee and say, "Will you marry me?" And she's gonna go, "Alphen!" And I'm gonna go, "Thank fuck for that."
What? So the reason everyone's been talking in secret has been because they're helping you?
Yes, that's right. I've been looking into something, but I asked everyone to keep it from you.
Looking into something? What is it? And why am I the only one you didn't tell?
See, I've been thinking about the future. What I want to do, where I want to go, things like that. But I didn't have enough knowledge. So I knew I needed to get more. I didn't want the person I want to be with to think I'm unreliable for not knowing anything.
I see. So you've been traveling around and getting advice from various people?
That's right.
No secrets.
And a lot of them told me that when I gather information, I need to think more about the person I want to be with. In the end, I'm not really sure if I've accomplished what I set out to do, though. I'm sorry I kept it a secret. I thought that if I included you, I'd end up completely relying on you.
Alphen.
I'm really sorry.
Alphen, People told you to think more about the person you want to be with when you do your research. But wouldn't it be best to do the research together with that person? What's wrong with relying on her? Anyone who knows you understands you're someone who can be counted on. I mean, if I were that person, I'd certainly rather
we're
do
gonna
it
get
with
friend
you than be
zone.
kept in the
We're
dark.
not, because again, we get married. But...
Together. That makes sense. Maybe I was trying to show off or something.
But if this person knew how far you and everyone else went for her, I'm sure she'd be very happy. Your methods may have been flawed, but your heart was in the right place. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to know how much you and everyone else care about her.
Shion.
Just let me say this. Once everything is calmed down and you're ready, let's sit down and talk.
Okay, got it. Let me say something too. Next time there's something I want to research, will you come with me?
Of course, Alphen. You don't even need to ask. I'm looking forward to it.
Not even a smooch. Bend him.
At first, I wasn't sure what would happen, but it seems like you found out what you wanted to know.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I look at Vicent again, there's another one. Yay, we spent like an hour doing all that bullshit. Just for me to do this one quest.
So I guess things worked out.
Although Shion did scold us a bit.
And that's no surprise. We did keep a secret from
And it's
her.
gonna be a bullshit fetch quest anyway. It won't matter.
Hey!
You don't say.
Yes,
Never
okay.
mind it. That's not how you eat a pancake, I'm sure. New juice? Squeeze Shion. I'm sure she's got a lot of juice in her. She can squirt out. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
All right.
Well, you're certain.
Okay. I think it's just the horse meat that I'm missing, isn't it? No, pepper and horse meat. Do I really not have pepper? Well, I should just be able to buy it. In this case. Of course, I can't buy horse meat. I've got 9 horse meat. What do you want? Because that list kind of went past me pretty fucking quickly. I think there was lemon, the horse meat, because yeah, that's what I want in my juice. Meat. Oh, it's milk that I'm looking for. I'm glad that the... I'm glad that that tells me... Oh, you can't see because my big head's in the way. But I'm glad that that tells me what I need. I need milk. There is a cow outside that I can jerk off to get some milk. If I can't
Looks
buy
like we
it.
get to sleep with a roof up. Oh.
With this many ingredients,
Who can mix up the taste?
Someone can. Roughly squeeze. Yay! All 40 quests completed. What the fuck are we doing? Congratulations!
While sharing the recipe, I went ahead and included some pointers on proper headbutting form and grip strength training. Improving those should make squeezing the juice a breeze.
Law, do you really headbutt the fruit for every single new order that comes in?
I guess that means a busy day is a real headache.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
point of all this money if you don't treat...
Heal CP after battle XL. Yeah, I don't care about that.
yourself now and again.
Life is unpredictable. The more you have saved, the better.
Huh.
I guess one last thing before I do go.
You still look a little tired, Alphen. Why not splash some water on your face?
Oh, are they just in... Right, okay. So, no, it's just I was looking up there are portraits to find of each character, but it's in the final dungeon. It's just in case if those in the open world, I would have just found them now, but they're not. They're in there. So, because I've now got literally nothing to do, I will fast travel to Adden Lake, and I'll leave it there for tonight. And then, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow.
That was quite the little adventure.
Finish this off, because yeah, all I've got to do is for the last of the trophies. Yeah, just beat the game. Oh right, yeah, it's beat the game, craft the weapons, find the portraits, and jump from the highest point in the Waterfall Palace or whatever it's called. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Because I would assume there's either going to be like a boss Zoogle to kill to get the particular items to create the weapons, or yeah, because I only need one of each, or they'll be in chests behind the boss Zoogles probably. Or something along those lines, but yeah. 18 hours, I mean the developers did say, they did say over 20 hours, but I mean I guess ignoring I did just skip basically 2 bloody quests, but even then I'd still be at 18 hours, so 2 hours to do a final dungeon would put me at 20 hours. I mean, what is this DLC, like 25 quid, something like that? I mean 25 quid for about 20 hours worth of content, it's not that bad. Like I say, the side quests pretty much just all being fetch quest bullshit is kind of annoying, and that pre-order, I think it's pre-order DLC quest, what I just did, the marriage one. I'm fairly certain it's a pre-order one. They might sell it, but if it is the pre-order thing, then I mean I guess it's a fine quest if you want to give a shit, but like I say, when you look at the bloody photo on the post-game save, they get married anyway, so it's not like some big Alphen's thinking of marrying her. No, he does. This was spoiled 2 years ago, so now unless there's a post quest or post DLC quest to finish that off, and there is an actual like wedding ceremony cutscene, then I guess cool. But if like that's it, what I've just done, then yeah, anyway. Hope you enjoyed some more Tales of Arise today. Like I said, I won't be on until maybe 5 o'clock tomorrow. But yeah, that'll give me 3 hours to finish, but yeah, I've only got just the dungeon to run through, and obviously before I do beat the boss, I'll probably be able to fast travel out and make the weapons, and then re-look up where the posters are if I miss any. I shouldn't miss them, but and then obviously jump off as well, and then I'll do the boss that way. Yeah, so anyway, without further ado, hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you then. So have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you then. So,